Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here. Welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. We are continuing on today with hopes of making a huge chunk out of the Frozen Wilds bit of content. We are going to try and beat Frozen Wilds before we actually finish the main game. I think for story purposes, it just makes sense. But yeah, we're kind of at a point in the game where we're pretty much forced to do main story stuff before we can unlock the last few side missions. Now, one thing to mention as well, there is actually there's one side mission that we can actually do right off the bat. I'm going to do that first. I discovered it, but there's two side missions that we have to wait until we finish the next couple of main missions, and they'll automatically automatically start. So the plan here is to kind of get those main missions done, the next two missions, the side missions, and then I'm going to zip over to the Frozen Wilds, assuming there's time. I think the plan is going to be, if I can try and make it so I have, I'd say, like this and one more stream, I think that'd be fair. I don't remember how long the Frozen Wilds is. I don't think it's that long. So but you know how it is, main missions are usually a little bit longer than, you know, non-main, if that makes sense, than side missions, I think, or DLC main missions, and all that shit is usually a little bit longer. So it might take me like an hour per mission or something. So if we can even chisel some of it, like I said, this is as the crow flies. It's not like sorting by DLC, sorting by region. It's not really possible to do that. So that's gonna be the plan for today. So we'll see how far we can get and see what can get done. But obviously, I'm excited to continue with this. I hope you guys are as well. Make sure you leave a like on the stream, and also don't forget to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. All right, let's go through chat, say hellos, and we will jump right in. All right, what up, Fox, Mickey, Judd, Rashawn, Abdul, hey, John. What's up, Tim? Hey, Judd. What's up, Mal? What's up, Javal, excuse me. What's up, Jet? Where else here? Sorry, I lost my spot. What up, Luke? Hey, Adam. What's up, Tim? Timothy, I should specify on this one. Oh God. What's up, Werner? Hey, Smoke. How's it going? Okay, let's not mess about. I don't really want to take too long to get this started, so let's just hit continue, load up our save. When I last checked, we were actually in the northwest portion of the map, about to start Maker's End. But we're going to first, I know I keep changing my shit. Where was it? Crap. I think right here is where there's a mission there. There's no reason to ever go in there. I'm pretty sure this is where the acquired taste mission is, which is apparently one of the, I don't want to say grindier missions in the game, but it's one of the more tedious missions, just because it's funny when you actually look it up. People are saying it's tedious. Where the fuck is this? Why is it telling me it's in the fucking floor? Don't be stupid. Anyway. I'm not sure if I need anything fox. I think it's goose and rat, so I think I'm probably good on the fox stuff. I think this is the spot. I could be wrong. Let's just keep moving. I think there is like a hut or something in the back. But anyway, the mission that I was telling you guys about, people say it's tedious because it's go to one area, get something, go to another area, get something, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, it wasn't this area. I thought it was. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's over here. I'm close. I'm close. I'm in the vicinity, but I'm not quite there. Whoops. Oh, man, I got Glint Hawks up my ass right now. Hey, Sheep. I don't think it's me. The stream looks good to me. Is anybody else having issues? I'm not getting any drop frames at all, so.
Calm. Abandoned.
Yeah, if you're ever getting lag on a stream, just try resetting first. I will always announce if my stream is dropping frames.
Works on that machine.
Dude, are you serious? I want to start this mission. This guy just seems creepy to me. Bro.
Tribal girl. You're a hunter. Machine hunter. I can smell it on you. Their oils and fluids.
I'm guessing you're eating
Your hands
machines.
are stained. Can I just scent your fingers?
God, this guy's weird.
No.
No, of course not. No. Forgive me. In my head, it's addled.
I never did this mission, so this will be interesting.
And lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you, Nora, call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out, spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bryn.
Dude's fucking crazy. It's Bryn
Yeah,
sanity right here.
Looks like it.
He's Bryn sane.
Those wounds. A sawtooth gave them to you on the hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth, not just a hunt. I was low, quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me.
How does that even happen?
Wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
You're lucky to be alive, I think.
Until the wounds mend, flower into scars, only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress? You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
Dude, I think you just want to drink blood.
You really drink the blood of machines?
It's not blood.
I heard
It's
tales.
that's like
Tribe
fucking
from
fluid.
the land where the sun goes at night. They were suckled
It's-
from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it.
Bro,
Drew
I think
closer to them.
I think you're literally drinking
Then the
antifreeze
tales
right
go
now.
dark. A whole tribe.
Just drinking coolant, rad
Maybe
fluid.
because they all
Who
died?
knows what else it's got?
Drinking machine blood can't
Transmission
be good for
fluid.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then came the visions. For days and nights. Machine dreams, Huntress.
Or it's just fucking windshield washer fluid too. Who knows?
you. You're
Which
the
is
nuke.
basically
Is
antifreeze.
this
It's a different kind of
normal
antifreeze.
for your tribe?
My tribe. No tribe. The other shaman said, you've
Shaman.
drunken the machine's spirit's
Shaman.
madness, they said. This is not the way of things. Stripped me out on the ice and left me to die. Said, that's the way of things. Cold, unending.
They cast you out.
I would too, bro. I'm not even in your tribe, and I'm gonna cast you out right now.
I remember the
In
chill
spirit.
pressed in slow, spear-tipped. Tallnecks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. Then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
These dreams you have,
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing. Now we're sworn.
He kind of sounds like
How
Joker.
visions
Like,
began. All is silent.
Heath Ledger's Joker.
The sky is dark.
You know, like
Gather up
sometimes.
the world and peel it back, expose the ancient metal beneath, like skinning a rabbit. It's warm to the touch, warm as the sun. Pressed against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
They're an answer. But to what questions? I must know. I'll share.
All right, let's get out of here.
It's been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, Huntress. And remember, the blood is precious to me. Yes, Good hunting at the Ridge of Vales. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
I think dude's off his fucking rocker. I guess we'll do it. Oh, that's good. Do I have to listen to him and his fucking stories every time? We cannot sing in these low spaces.
Okay.
Stop.
Now what?
Hit it, hit it, hit it. You're down on the ground. God, does that not make you want to just fucking lose your marbles?
Blood is precious.
I'm sorry, Dan, did you just growl? Yes, I did, damn it. Sometimes they got to know. What am I drinking tonight? Like, as in later tonight, or what am I drinking right now? Because it's 9:20 for me, so just team day drunk. Oh man. Anyway, sorry. As I was saying before, the whole mission. Sorry, I'm drinking coffee right now. Anyway, the whole mission was tedious according to people because you had to fast travel so much. But on the PS4, I can see how that would be tedious because it's a slow load. Is there? It is. I don't know. I'm weird. I like when the mic sticks out on camera. I don't like when my arm sticks out on camera. I don't know. I'm very weird, man.
That's it.
Huntress. You've brought me the blood of the sawtooth.
The blood of the sawtooth.
I smelled it a hill away.
I didn't like that. Not.
Don't make me regret it.
Bad.
Wait here. It takes time. And the visions
Takes time.
are strong.
And the
No matter what
visions
you hear,
are strong.
what screams,
No
keep
matter
your
what
distance.
you hear,
Starting to regret it.
distant screams.
Before the time of the sawtooth,
I don't know.
the
It's got that
machines
vibe to
ran
me.
as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch. They're tumbling now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now metal screeches on metal. A death dance learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see. The sawtooth, the ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with bloody eyes. And the machines no longer rise and swell as one thing, an all thing.
You're quite the storyteller. But what's it mean?
Oh, meaning is not for me to say, only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines
How you're still
that drive
alive,
other machines
yeah.
mad, corruptors. It's their venom I must taste next.
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? You've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on Coiled Canyon's cliffs. Under the sun, it boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating.
Oh god, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Gather corruptor blood. Do I not have anything? I guess I'm here. I forgot I gotta finish it. Alright, I gotta make sure I'm up on the plateau. He's losing his mind. And I'm reaping all the benefits. Don't need the sawtooth, we need a corruptor. I wonder if this guy ultimately is just gonna die from all the consumption of these fluids and the like. It just sounds deadly. I mean, I'm surprised he's still alive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who wants those corruptors.
It's all good. Glenhawk's oh, fuck you guys, Raw. Damn it. Well, wait a minute. I don't think I have... Oh, shit. I don't think I have too many... rope caster ammos. I got some. There. Make sure the shot counts. Holy nip slip, what the hell? You didn't see me. You didn't see me. I'm not here. They've got rope. Who's got rope? They do. Oh, he's too high. Ah, that's cock. I think these guys do have rope in them, so I'm gonna take them. Wire, sorry. It's not rope, it's wire. Makes sense. The creature you need to pull down is gonna have the wire in it. So I don't need to give it an extra hit. It's damaging enough that it'll cop it, no problem. So this is still water? Because you know I ordered sparkling without the bubbles.
Ugh, the stink.
Oh god, of course that'd be... What does he say? That'd be catastrophe. Oh, a catastrophe at best. Slay. All right.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue.
God, you're fucked up.
No. This is disgusting.
At least he can admit that as well.
These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert rust, from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot, buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress.
Is this guy actually saying anything of value?
This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
Neither.
I don't know what you are.
You're crazy.
Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the jewel?
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh. Stalker blood next? Sure. Why not?
What do I get out of this experience besides experience? Man, they're having you go far. Don't worry, we're nearby. We cannot sing in these low spaces. Their musics are colorless. Turkey dinner, bitch.
Saving these for the trail.
Bro, I still need a goose. It's all the wrong creatures. I need a goose and a rat. Look at that rat. I'm not even in the zone. There he is. All right, let's burn his ass. Maybe I could stabby step first. I'm a better hunter than you. Clearly.
This should be fun.
Well, time to go. Hopefully there's no more. He's probably gonna want a Thunderjaw one.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp. The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
It'd be almost one thing if he actually drank the blood of these, like,
Try
real
not to die.
animals. He probably is going to die.
A stalker, watching us, watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No, they were dull and set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more.
Ow!
The axe does not remember it's smelting.
That's my
These
skin.
machines do.
Ow!
And pine
Yeah, no nail would
for
be
the
sharp.
metal world.
Need a cut.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then
don't
open
be
my
needing my desk.
mouth
We don't
and
need
look
scratches there.
inside. A cave of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned. I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
His bowels,
I first drank at
like,
the spring of a fallen Thunderjaw.
that's what he wants. I knew he was gonna want a Thunderjaw.
But felling giants is short work for you.
He hasn't had a Thunderjaw blood in a
Guilt and
while.
pride.
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys.
Kitty, don't
So a
be doing that.
Thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
That's okay. We'll make fairly decent work out of a Thundy. Actually, this is gonna be dangerous because last time we were here, there was 2 Thunderjaws spawned in. So if I piss off one, the other one's gonna come running. So I gotta make sure that I've got the correct weapons equipped. Yep, there they go. Remember to shoot off its guns. I want it to turn around first. There you go.
Good hit.
Damn it, I got the wrong side, bro. Oh my. This fucking thing. What is going on here? Get out. Dude, seriously, what a waste. Can't dodge with it. I need to get that pipe. It's teabagging me. Good damage. Excellent damage. Holy shit on a stick, dude. I'm toasted. Dude, look at this garbage. Oh my god. It's not working anymore. This is ridiculous. The other one is actually a big problem. I saw that one thing in the water. I don't even know where I am. I tried to shoot homeboy on this canister underneath. Where was that water? There it is. I'll get this quickly. Ah, I can't aim. It's too slow. Dude, it's so hard to hit it. It's like impossible to hit it. Especially with the other Thunderjaw here. It's so close to death, but I thought I had shot this. Oh god, what a nightmare this is. It's really not that hard of a fight, but it's got like no health left, but I'm not bringing it down. It keeps... The problem is I got no space to get the shot off. There, it should be going down. That was ridiculous. I need to get what I need and get the fuck out of here. This wouldn't have been so hard if it wasn't for the end of Thunderjaw. Hold on a second. Let me look at my inventory. I want to see my mods. Is this filled again? No, it's not. Still gonna dismantle the greens. We have a lot of shit. Alright, we got what we needed. Let's get the fuck out of here. This will be the last one. It has to be. I mean, it didn't matter. I probably could have gotten either of the Thunderjaws. It just pointed me to the closest one. So I could have picked a different Thunderjaw site if I wanted, but whatever, we got it done. That should be the last one.
I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See? On your skin, tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood. I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god. These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood, there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north, the storm birds. Even the air in their passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Dude, are you kidding me? We still have to take on a Stormbird? No wonder they said this shit was... Oh, not this fucking guy. Ugh, we gotta fight another Stormbird, bro. What's faster? Probably... That is so irritating. I thought we'd be done. I think they consider a Stormbird to be a tougher foe just because it's in the air. I have a great problem with that. Hopefully this will be the last time we have to do this for him. I mean, I don't see what other creature we have to fight. This is a very tedious mission, isn't it? Hey, Tyler. I just gotta piss it off. At least it's daytime. I can at least see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, shit. I'm wasting rounds. I only have 16 of them. Damn it. I need him lower. I think the Stormboard is considered the hardest creature to fight because it's got so many components that you have to target specifically. Side of him, bro. All I got. What are you doing? Oh my god, game. Come on. Stop fucking with me. Oh, I did kill it. Oh, nice. It dead. Okay, good. It dead. I need more wire. Wire is what I need. I didn't realize how much I relied upon it.
Burns at my fingers, but not like the corrupt.
You could probably buy some. Can't get any of that.
Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering.
Shit.
Here.
Come on, reconnect. What the hell? The fuck? Okay, am I live again? I can't tell. Something happened to my account. Okay, sorry guys, I can't. Can someone say something so I know we're live? I lost, what the fuck is happening? Do I have internet? Can someone see me? I do not know what's happening. Like, my internet's all over the fucking place. It's like lost connection like 3 times. That's so weird. I don't know what that was about. It's like my Stream Deck kept trying to like sign in 40 times to my account, even though I've already linked it. That was really weird. And then it kept saying like, not connected, and my internet actually lost connection altogether for a second. That was really weird. Okay, well, I think we're okay now, but yeah, it had a massive sneeze. I don't know if it had anything to do with YouTube or if it was a glitch on my side. I don't know, but that time I at least paused it. I paused it, so I think we're okay now. I thought it was going to end the stream on me. I'm glad it didn't. Okay, let's switch back over. That was really weird. I've never had something like that happen before. Anyway, we're good.
Touch it to your tongue and...
Nope, that's your thing, not mine. You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
Without a story? I brought down a stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is ode. But no more stories.
He knows.
Of the past. All told. All done.
He knows all about it.
Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run. Chase that teasing sun to the forbidden west.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Oh, yes! Jungle on fire! Machine
Forbidden
blue
West,
light dying out in the eddies of
there.
ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. The metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
My name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
Is this guy in the Forbidden West? I don't remember him.
Yes.
But then again, I didn't do every side mission. Because, I mean, you didn't need to get the platinum. Anyways, finally, that was a very long, drawn-out mission, but... Anyway, he's on his way. So now that that's done, the remaining side missions, there's only 2 of them, so we're just going to go do our next main mission, which is going to be... Maker's End. I've had this one on in limbo for a while, and I promised you guys I'd do it, so I'm doing it. So anyway. Let's go. I will get the optional equipment stash.
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection.
It's a new rope caster, but
To use. Why are you doing this?
it gave me wire, which is awesome.
Good hunting. We'll talk later.
I thought I'd have more than that, but guess I'll go fuck myself.
Wait! Damn him. These dig sites. They're massive.
Something's moving up there.
No. I might have to hit him with my death from above. But the thing is, death from above doesn't always work. Had to kill him quick. I wanted to maintain the stealth. That's fine. Leave it alone. We don't need to kill everything.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
What if I should wait for him to come back? Rat. There's a rat. Fuck. I need that for crafting. Damn it. And it's got nothing in it, of course. That's annoying. I mean, tiny meat could be good. That sounds wrong. Why is it called tiny meat, bro? That is not a pleasant thing to have to say on stream. Oh, wow, he's got some good tiny meat. That'll come in handy later. And we got a corruptor, of course. I knew that. Where does it actually want me to go? I'm just gonna go up through here.
Got too much already.
Is there anything I can craft that I don't require? Like, any crafting at all traps potions? I mean, it'll clear it, I suppose. Is there anything else? Do one of those, and I guess I'll do a health potion. Don't have enough bony meat to get the last few. It'll take some shit out of my inventory. It should. It didn't. Okay. My inventory is pretty capped, but to be fair, do I really need this stuff anymore? Not really.
Another explosion.
Wait, I am maxed out on Blaze? I don't believe that for a fucking second. I should have got the Blaze before I dropped. Maybe I can get back up there. That'd be no. How important is the Blaze? Important. Wait. There. Gave me some Blaze. That is really annoying. Is it not annoying? Hey, Juan. Hey, Fadan. We should be getting a trophy after this. If we scan this, I think that'll be the last creature I have to scan.
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving.
There you go.
And be
All
quick
machines
about it.
cataloged.
No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another death bringer to fill out the ranks.
Who? We talking about Thorny?
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. What a name.
Focus. Not worth
Oh my god, it just knows.
Unless I destroy that first.
Fire, electric.
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
I gotta get the gun off. Come on, shoot! Arnie, I think you're confused, my dude. If you're talking about me, I'm not wearing TMNT clothes. Weird. I don't see it. But... There you go, dead. Alright, lots of good shit. Holy. Ow. These guys are fucking irritating. Come on, I have a shot. I'm maxed out on everything, bro. Let's finish him off.
I missed.
Did it. Those things pack a punch.
Wasn't too bad.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Claustrophobia called.
Hold for identiscan.
This one works. Much success.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed
Oh my
to
God,
the 35th
stop.
floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Yeah, sorry. You're a little past due, my friend.
protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
Welcome to Feral Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today.
Got out of control.
With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Feral leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close...
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
Now I know
The protocols use polyphasic...
We read that already. I see. Squadron 42. What is that one? I'm not familiar.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Feral Automated Solution. Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Feral Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is...
There's no smell to it. Not even old death.
Trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
Yeah, I figured, but what's it about? Are you gonna play this? Okay, what is it? A game. Man, I could use more blaze. That's what's so annoying about this. It's like I'm maxed out on the blaze. I need another...
I'd have to ditch something.
See, like, I'm so filled up on shit. It's like my resource pouches are way too large. I feel like I should really sell some shit because I'm not gonna... Or trade for some goodies. I mean, you know... Like anything that says trading with merchants or selling for metal shard. Like I have too much of this. I have too much. I suppose I could disassemble it for half the value. You know, to get some space. Because like, look at this. We have so many of these. That's half the value. So I'm at the point where I need to, like, what's this for? Selling. See, I gotta sell shit. So I really should go to my inventory and sell. These I don't want to get rid of because they are good for crafting or trading for specific items. I want another blaze grouping. Okay, when does that game come out? Next year, I would assume.
Made it.
Because Star Citizen is quite the commitment of a game, isn't it? It's like, it's so large that most can't even, like... Isn't it like a tough game to even run just because of the size of it? I don't know. It looks amazing, Star Citizen, like the whole but it's... I don't know. I've heard different things about it. It's like one thing. It's like it's one of the most amazing and ambitious like open world games ever.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something.
Figured I'd get rid of some of that. I got a bunch of these. There's too many. Dude, there's so much. It's like, can I sell? So look at all these. I'm already full up on it. So what I should do is go to my mods and get rid of the green ones again. I thought there was another one that was higher than this, but there isn't. It's almost like you got to get rid of the blues now. Like spear damage. Like look at all these spear damage. They're multiples. I don't know. I can't remember. Was there a storage location?
Looks like the way up. What's left of it?
300 pounds on a ship? What the hell was it made of? Myrrh? Gold? Frankincense?
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Okay, no. Why would they have me go this way? Oh wait, we've been here before. Bro, wait, this is... Oh, right. I see where we are now. So we're gonna get to the tip top again. Sorry, I had forgotten about this climb that we did.
Freezing out here.
See, all this shit's empty because we took it already.
Spare the weight.
Rock. Oh, I could have just gone this way. So I went the long way. If I had just climbed up where I did, I could have skipped it. I think. Unless this is a different one. It could be a different area. It all looks the same. Apparently I walked by that before. Why would it do that? It like magnetizes you to the nearest one. So... What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I had to trigger it. It's possible these weren't spawning in, because I probably would have scanned them.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
And that's where you got the piece of the armor if you climb that up.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Halloween.
Elizabeth, good to,
2064. I'll be 53
Where's
at that
your legal
point.
team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Oh, wait a minute. 2063.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could.
I'll be 70.
They're not responding.
Are you telling me?
My bad. My math was wrong on that.
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then.
72. I'll be
I'll
old
take
as
that
fuck,
lunch.
boy.
Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here.
Or 73,
They
whatever it
hated
was.
each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
I could use all that blaze, man. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be something I can drop that we just don't require. You know what I mean? Like, is there anything else? I should sell some stuff. I don't think I need anything for the boar, or I mean, I might. That's why I don't want to like do it, but these are the most basic items. Near worthless. Look at all these sparkers. I have a lot, so let's just go ahead and make some space. I want blaze for sure.
Project Zero Dawn.
Why is she...
Jesus. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What?
Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
I mean, we know. At least I vaguely remember.
Access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Siles Barkley.
Of all the questions you could
Doesn't
ask
make
right
sense.
now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name.
Yes.
Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the eclipse to resurrect feral robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well.
She's got a point, Sting.
Proceed.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots.
Hey, Tanya.
Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Alright, let's go.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave-Hoard.
Grave-Hoard? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Alright, well there you go. I'm glad you're so focused on...
Getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here.
That's a level up.
U.S. Robot Command next.
Alright, level 45, my friendings. We have 45 skill points. Or 45. 4 skill points. At this point, I'm just picking what's best. That makes the most sense for us. Honestly, like... I don't know. Does it really... It doesn't... I think the last one I'm going to get is Traveler. Because I don't need to repair mounts anymore. You just replace them. Why would you use shards? You know what I mean? Any machine using metal shards. Why would you use shards to do it? It just seems kind of weird. Oh, any overridden machine. Sorry, I thought it just meant override any of them. Dismount strike seems like the only thing that could be used. And I can't remember if dismount strike is something you can get a trophy for. I don't think so. So either fighting back doesn't affect me. I think the only ones that I think make sense, strike from below, or just extra resources when looting down machines. But we have trouble filling the pouches anyway. Like, I don't need anything anymore. So it's just like, take your pick. It doesn't really matter, I feel like. So maybe extra resources. That way we can get more wire and stuff. I think we'll do that. It's the most relevant. So I think, honestly, maybe we should just get this one. Balanced aim, because I still don't have it. That's one you're supposed to get really early. And that way we only need one more skill point for it. So anyway, I'm not going to go to the Grave-Hoard yet. This is the final mission, if I remember correctly. We're going to go Field of the Fallen. To help with Aaron, because I think that's Aaron's kind of, you know, it's like this is like the final mission for Aaron's or sorry, for like anybody in here, if that makes sense. Whoa, I can fast travel there. I'm not really worried. I just wanted to jump down. All right, we're actually very, very close to the base game's regular level cap.
Should have brought a cart.
I think what I need to do before I start a mission, we need the ground floor. I think what I need to do is head to a merchant, because I haven't needed it, Harmon. I haven't needed... I'm rarely on a rope, and other things like my style of gameplay, I've rarely sniped people from ropes. You can just hop off and snipe them another way. You don't need to be on the rope. It's like not a necessity thing. So... switch sort order. Sort by item value. I guess rarity. I might have to start selling some other shit, because like some of these are just not great. I should get some more weapons, I think, because I'm at the point where I have a lot. Wait, why do I have these? I don't need those anymore. Oh, he doesn't want that? What a prick. I still am pretty full, man. That's only 7 slots. So let's see what we got for weapons then. Of course I don't have a Lancehorn Heart. I have a Terra Blaster already. Shadow Rat. Oh, this is that spear thrower. See, these things, I need a fox skin, so I still can't even trade for some of these. The sharp shot bow, this is one of those ones that actually detaches. So I might actually get this. I do have a sawtooth heart. That'll be good. So if I want to detach anything, I don't have this type of bow, so I'm going to go ahead and cop it. Not right now. I still want to buy it, but... is there anything I could sell that's kind of generic? Like, look at all these. Look at all this chill water. I have too much fucking chill water, dude. Way too much. So let's mark... we gotta clear up some of this, because it's just too much. Look at all these scrapper lenses. Well, they're all different kinds of lenses. It's still not enough, is it? Oh, but now we might be able to craft some new carry capacities. Yeah, there it is. Sharp shot. I knew there was another one. Wu-Tang, we just upgraded in one go. See, that's why you keep all that shit. I wonder if there's any more bows that require certain attention. Alright, well, we've cleared out some. I guess these tutorials do give... give you experience. So if I wanted to level them up, I could just do these. Maybe I'll have to towards the end. We'll see what happens. Like I said, we'll see what happens. Wait, do I have the... Shit. Oh, I do have it now. I do have it now. Right, I forgot I got Tinker. So let's go to our weapons. Now we can remove weapons. Sorry. You think you could upgrade this? But you need to like, in order to do that, you need, like, to upgrade the weapon damage, you have to, like, attach it to a bow, which is kind of dumb. I still feel like I want a new bow, like a new hunter bow. Oh, wait. Well, yeah. Let's go ahead and, oh, sorry, I gotta go to crafting. Modify the bow. There we go. Nope, sorry. Okay, so that's fire. What else we got? Damage coil. That's just an immense damage. Fire coil and tear coil. So I'm actually going to do a damage coil. It'll drop fire. Is there anything that increases both? That one does 41 tear and damage. So that's beautiful. So we're going to do that. So tear and... That one's tear and damage. That's going to be filthy. And this one's handling. Is there anything better? Or do I want a fire? That does fire, tear, and freeze, but we lose handling. That's really good, though. Like, look how good that becomes. So right now, my fire is kind of low. It's actually insanely low. So it'll be slower. Is there anything that does... tear? Where's tear? I might leave it for now. It doesn't do that good fire damage, though. So there's a part of me that's like... I like having tear. But I like that it's my fire bow, too. So you can see how it's kind of... Handling, 2 handlings. It's really quick. Alright, what else we got? It does relevant shit. See, this one, the one we have equipped is just freeze and damage. This one's freeze, damage, and fire. But it doesn't have fire, so it doesn't make sense to apply it. What was it? 43% freeze with 11 damage. I mean, this does 25 damage. Even though it doesn't have a fire round, it's going to be good. That one's a shock, because it makes sense to do shock. Shock, freeze. Let's go down to shock. Shock coil. So it does go up by 1. This one does a bit of fire, but there's no fire on it, so it doesn't make sense. And then our corruption. Handling goes down. What's this one do? Oh, it's corruption and handling, so it's 40% with... Yeah, see, that's a no-brainer. So we're going to leave that. A new sharp shot bow. Let's see what we can equip. You want something with high tear. This bow is meant to be a tear bow, so maybe a handling, maybe a couple of tears, and then an improved handling, just to make it fire a little bit quicker. And then this bad boy. That's all I got is handling. Apparently that's all I've got equipped right now. So now what we're gonna do is go to our treasure boxes and start opening some rare ones. If they have it. I don't know if they do. I don't want a basic weapon coil. I want... Like, these are kind of whack. So, let me just go to my outfits. Let me see what I can upgrade. Oh, shit. Hold on a minute. Crafting, modify outfits. I just want to see, for example... Okay, modify it, bro. Does this have stuff that resist range, resist melee? Is there anything with, Harley, you can't be there. I'm sorry. Come on. No! Oh my god, Kitty. What are you doing? You're just an absolute destructor of worlds. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Which is the one that allowed me to modify my spear's damage? Because even though this is the best one by far, don't know. Maybe I should just go do it now. Seven additional? I thought Grave-Hoard was the last one. Oh, so Grave-Hoard. So I should do Grave-Hoard and then go into Frozen Wild. Right, because Grave-Hoard's over here. Right, we end at Gaia Prime. I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean Grave-Hoard. This is where we end. Okay, so I'm jumping the gun a bit. So I have a ton of missions to do then. Makes sense. Alright, well anyway, one thing I'm going to do actually is start these quests. If I'm going to head over there shortly. So, yeah. As long as we get to level 60, so that'll give me a lot of time to max out my level. So I really should not be concerned.
Ugh, poor fate.
I'm just getting these missions so that we can actually... Man, how do I have 10 missions left? That seems... Or 7, rather. That seems like a lot. I thought it'd be like... I guess it is only level 18.
How dangerous can it be? It's in the up.
What's the problem?
Betrayal. By my own blood. I was meant to go on a machine hunting expedition to the Banuk Wilds. With real hunters. Then the rumors began. New machines, an evil miasma, many dead Banuk, and so on and so forth. So my father won't allow me to go. Says there's too much danger for a noble scion.
Do you always do what your father tells you?
Yes. Of course.
Have you ever actually hunted machines?
I've had our bearers carry a lance horn for me to shoot at. Its movement was fearfully realistic.
What kind of new machines?
That's exactly it. My father doesn't even know. He only heard whispers in the Sun Court.
And the evil miasma?
Who knows what those tent-dwelling savages consider evil? Or a miasma. I just want to hunt, honestly. Why even give me a sword for my 16th year? What's a sword for if not for brandishing?
Hunting in the Banuk Wilds. Do you mean Banur?
Oh, no. That's so far from the sun's light. The expedition would be swallowed up. It's a place they call the Cut. Something of a no-man's land from, you know...
The war?
But now it makes for excellent hunting! There's a pass through the northeastern mountains.
I guess I'll have to look into these rumors myself.
It's beyond the Grave-Hoard, past the northeastern mountains. You can't mean to go alone to that sun-forsaken place. I suppose Outlanders can do whatever they please. By the sun, if only I wasn't born noble!
Yeah, sounds tough.
Alright, into the Frozen Wilds.
No problem with Tallneck.
Is it considered? It is a side quest. Wait, does somebody else have? Wait, was that the only mission I needed to get to trigger it? Because remember how we saw a couple? I wonder if they just mentioned into the Frozen Wilds. Do you know what I mean? Because now I'm not seeing... Hold on, let's change the filter. They don't have it. I thought there was another side mission somewhere, and it was the same thing. Unless all I needed to do was try talking to one of those guys to trigger the Frozen Wilds mission. That's entirely possible, and the rest of them are actually... Do you remember that? There was like 3 exclamation points. That could have all it been, was just to trigger that. Because I'm not seeing anything else anymore. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so I had to... It was just a different story about rumors. Because, yeah, wasn't there one here? And I swear there was one, like, over here. But now it's gone, so that would make sense. Alright, whatever. Let's go over here, and we'll go do the mission now. I've dicked around enough.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Wait, was there a tutorial? Let me see. Involving...
It's Errand. Then he's in trouble.
The fuck? There. Easy experience.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Kitty, make up your damn mind. Gosh. Comes in, sits down, gets up, moves, sits down, moves.
Come on over here and have a word.
Come on over,
What are you
come
doing
on
out here
over,
all
baby.
alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Errand.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so... no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Anything else? So next time I encounter another creature, I should scan or look at one of the two. So what every combat thing I'm gonna do from now on, I'm gonna try and get a tutorial done to help low level. The tutorial missions probably aren't really required, but for me to like to get the experience that's needed. But
I don't know.
Might as well, you know.
It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
Each level requires an extra 1,000 XP to go from, so it's taking longer every single time.
Almost there.
Whoop, shit. That was a waste.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something.
They look like
Please.
smears.
I need to find the bastards that did this.
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out. I'll find a use for you.
Get where they wanted her. Why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Okay, is there anything about... Let me see, hold on. Kill watchers, elemental canisters, machine parts, machine components. All you have to do is have that going, you know? Tie down medium-sized machines. Shoot plates, trip machines, robots. It's all robots so far. Yeah, okay.
Missed! Slippery bastard.
How do I get up there? I don't think there's a way up there. Okay, how is it missing every single time? Dude, it's just curving around him. I can't hit him from here.
This is what... Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Okay, what machines do we got? Okay, we got a Ravager. Is there anything about Ravagers? I mean, there is. I think there's a tie-down one. Like Blaze, Chill Water, Sparkers. I can do that right now. Let's change the weapons. I think it should run in the background. You shouldn't have to have it equipped, you know? Sorry guys. What am I doing? Shoot off what? Wait, what's the challenge right now? Using harvest arrows. The shadow. Okay, shadow sharp shot. Which one is that? This one here, right? I need canisters. This one's not gonna work. Is there a tie down one? There you go. Tutorial done. But you gotta change the quest each time, which is kind of annoying. One more. Oh my god, Dan, you're trash. Oh my god, Dan, you're trash. Oh, I can't get him. Dude, it's the last fucking one. Ugh, God, just getting a shot off it. It's the last one. Just let me do it. I can't get it, bro. Ugh. See, this is what's annoying. So if I want, now I gotta switch to the quest, to the tie down one. Where's tie down? Tie down medium Ravager. So we'll do the rope caster. There you go, that counts. And now we gotta switch to this, and we also gotta do this and go to the quests. Shit, where is it? There. Now we gotta let him break free. Right, we'll let him break free. And I'll tie him down again. There you go. See, it's easy experience. It's just kind of annoying. Kill watchers, remove machine components. Let's do that right now. Oh, wait, I gotta switch weapons. I know it's a faff. Oh, shit.
Just another day.
Easy money. Okay, see what I mean? We're getting these quests done. Okay, shoot plates from machines. I'm starting to run out of plates. Trip machines with fire wires. Okay, we'll do that. Shadow Tripcaster. Specifically the Shadow Tripcaster. Let's see. Shadow Tripcaster. Like, we would have done this already. Come on! See, I can't force them to come over here. Oh, I can't craft it because I got no wire.
For Meridian!
There you go. I killed it. I was trying to do as much as I could with this one, you know?
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. So much blood. Those rocks, their shat these look like vanguard weapons. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
Okay, where were the weapons?
There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
They knew them, obviously.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this
What's up, AJ?
trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
Then why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
She could still be alive.
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Alright, Field of the Fallen done, my friendings. Again, a pretty minor quest. I forgot about that. Into the Borderlands. That's why. We will do it. I kind of want to trip more machines with firewires, though. Just so we can get this one finished. Story's at normal.
Oh boy.
Come on. Come get me. Please. Come get me. There you go. Alright, that one's done. Shoot plates from machines. New bow. No, which one? Oh, no, not crafting, you ding dong. Alright, I get it. That didn't count. Well, what does that mean then? Hold on. The Shadow Hunter bow. Oh! Wait, is that what I'm using? Hold on. Oh, my bad. Wrong bow. Sorry, it's my regular bow. I mean, I'm doing that. Unless it's the hardpoint arrow. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Anything else? I don't know why I'm focusing on this right now. It's kind of a waste of time, but it isn't at the same time. It's a great way to get easy experience. Wait, wasn't there something about sawtooths? Let's see. Freeze robots weak to freeze damage. Tramplers, fire bellowbacks, rock breakers. Blast. Oh, there's literally ones for tripping and blasting. Oh, there isn't. Shadow Hunter bow. Shoot plates from machines.
I probably needed the water.
Stop it! Oh my god, dude! Getting pelted around by these guys is one of the most annoying fucking things. There it is. Okay. Any more quests? There's only 5 left. Watchers. Freeze them. Shock. I guess I can do some shock damage. Trip with blast. I don't know if I have enough of these. Shit, I wasted it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Ah, damn it. My bad. You gotta switch it. There. Annoyingly, I don't have any wire. Why is wire so hard to come by? So just gotta keep in mind of these ones. Okay, well, let's just go to our next main then, shall we? Into the Borderlands. I forgot there was like 2 major quest lines with this one. I mean, you could always change the difficulty. The difficulty doesn't actually change anything really other than make it harder. It doesn't like make it easier to get experience, or sorry, you don't get experience faster, I don't believe. I might have to buy a bunch of fucking wire because I am running low.
Shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge.
That's sexist. These fuckers, so much shit needs wire. Is there something you can get that allows you to find the data points?
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask.
Can you walk a little faster? Holy shit, he walks slow.
But that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you. The machine tamer with a curious eye for detail.
And now
it's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Forgot about seeing the Sun
Aloy
King.
of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons. Machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
Then we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Sounds boring as fuck to me, bro.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem
Hey
very
Brad, how's it going?
complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans and acclaimed have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Alright, we gotta get to Pitchcliff. So we've already been there one time. Oh, sorry. Honestly, it's not that bad with the right kit. Sorry guys, bear with me. Okay.
This must be Pitchcliff.
Yeah, no shit, we've been here before.
Should be some
Goose!
occupants by now.
Alright. I still can't update anything because of this. I wonder if there's any more materials. Or sorry, any more bow types that we don't have yet.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
What do they have to buy? We already have a Shadow Blast. I think we have this one already. Shadow Rattler's not one we have, so that's probably something we'll have to craft. So I'll have to try and get a fox skin. So anytime I see foxes, don't be afraid to get rid of it. Shadow Warbow we've got. Shadow Sharpshot we've got. Tripcaster we have, right? Yeah, all these ones that still exist. Oh, it's, yeah, Hunter Bow. Shadow Sling we do not have. So I don't know if we should craft or we should get it. I might buy it. Just so we can craft shit for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, now there's a tutorial for the Shadow Sling. And let me guess, there's probably a new carrying capacity, unless it's not. Sling ammo pouch. Oh, well, we've already got a sling. I guess, yeah, sling. Okay, never mind. So that's good. It's a unique weapon, but it's not. But we don't have that. I think they want you to own every single weapon. Wait, what am I doing? Find Murad's operative. Oh,
Well,
highlight
someone
track.
left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Oh, he did go up this way.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Alright, once again we go back this way. An area we haven't gone into yet, surprisingly. Okay, there's a sawback. Oh wait, we don't... Oh, you know what? I forgot to fucking... We need wire, bro. Apparently this can be upgraded even more. Let me go to the quests and just see what else we have for tutorials. At least it saves it. With fire bombs. Let's do that. The Shadow Sling. Let's do that on these guys. They're right here. So let's just do Shadow Sling. Is there anything with else with a firebomb? Lodge Blast Sling. There's no fire in that one. Well, maybe. Should we upgrade it? I don't know if it makes sense to upgrade this one because we already got one, but it's got different... it's got a different set of shit. Like, this one's a bit of everything. Fire, terror, freeze. Might as well do that. More fire. Just it's all fire. Here's a freeze coil with some tear. And is there a shock? Yes. Shock coil with a bit of fire boost as well. There's a handling one if I'd rather, but I'd rather focus it on what its purpose is. Oh wow, good shot, dumbass. That's like instantly. Done. Bye, Felicia. Sorry for pissing you off. Oh, wait, there's something about Watchers. Hold on, wait, what about the Watchers? Precision arrow to the eye. Shit. Oh, precision arrows were this one. Unfortunately, now I can't craft it because it requires fucking wire. Isn't that annoying? Anyway, sorry, I gotta focus on the right one. I need wire. I gotta find myself some wire, bro. I keep forgetting to buy that. I should buy... Okay, stop. It's those damn snap maws. Here's me just trying to get a couple extra missions done to help with level ups. And like, you don't get to start. You better, if you're gonna start something, you better finish it. You know? There's a part of me that wonders if we are even going to make it into the frozen wilds in this stream. It's hard to say. Bang. Bang.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
Okay, let me just look at the... Is there anything about... Trampler's fire belt? No. Shock machine's weak to shock. What is this one? The Carja Sling. Stalkers and long legs. Well, there's a bunch of long legs. So I'm going to make sure I have that. The Carja Sling. I don't think it matters if it's the sling itself. But... It's a shadow sling. As long as it's got shock. Because this is the Karja sling is this one. So as long as it does shock damage, I think we're gooch. So I won't stab the long legs. Or will I?
Dervahl's men. It's about to get over.
I hope so.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Oh, I can't even get that one anyway. There you go, done. There's only 3 more to go, at least for now. And I don't have any wires to get these, so these freeze ones we need specifically. So we need wire for the next challenges, and specifically these ones. So let's go ahead and change the inventory. I'll have to have these. Where's the precision ones? Shadow Sharp. Oh, shit. Shadow Sharp, we'll go back here for now. And let's go back to the quests. Into the Borderlands. I could have done it stealthy, but I also wanted that experience. There's some wire. Where's that watcher?
You're not gonna see it coming.
That's actually kind of mean. Oh shit, I died. No way. I hope it saved my progress with those. I'd be really annoyed if it didn't. That was honestly avoidable as fuck.
Dervahl's men.
Let's take a look. I mean, it did save. It didn't save this part, so I at least can equip this and like stealth them.
I hope so.
But now I'm out of whatchamacallits, aren't I? So let's go with the inventory again. Sorry. Hey, Leon, thank you so much for the gifted, my friend. So I gotta change something. I'll update that. Did that ping? Hold on a minute. Oh, that's not right. Sorry. 63, my friends. There you go. I didn't hear that ping. Hold on. I'm gonna test this. Okay, it's just really quiet. My bad. Okay. There you go. Thank you, bro. So now we'll go stealthy. We should clean their clocks. That's kind of cruel, even though they're machines, you know, there's just a cruelty to it. Hey, Schwino, how's it going? Ah. Come on!
Get out there!
That took way too much fucking time. I might have managed to salvage it. Oh man, I can't override it while it's here. This isn't a bandit camp. This is part of the main mission.
Off you go.
Got him over here.
Shit. I took way too many shots. I leveled up.
Got you. My eyes got you now.
You fucking stop it? Man, I just need fucking, I want precision arrows. There's some wire. There, now I can get the challenge. Okay, I have 2 skills. I'm gonna get the balanced aim now. The next ones I think I'm gonna get are these 2, even though they're not really relevant to me. I'll still save up. I'll get strike from below next. That'll be the next one I go for. These guys were
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
How does he not see you?
About to get loud.
We can flank the score! Keep them guessing!
Whoa!
Or anything else!
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
It seems odd that she'd all magically die, and all of a sudden she got all that out, and then all of a sudden... Like, you know what I mean? It's just... it kind of takes away from the scene.
I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. This machine's been picked apart with precision.
What else am I scanning for?
Just give me some time with Ursa.
What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
Cringe. Cringe. Stop laughing.
There. A song and a laugh.
You don't want,
Even
man.
better than words.
I would rather delete that than remember my wife and kid sounding cringy
We're
like
done
that.
then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose.
Okay, what else am I supposed to look at? Oh. Not that shit again. This thing won't work. Like, it's like scanning it. Oh, maybe I just have to... Like, look, it's an item, but it's not coming up as an item to look at. What's going on? I'll bet you it has something to do with that, but it's like not scanning it. You see what I mean? Like, it won't let me interact with the sonic device.
Just go on without me.
Dude, what the fuck? Am I missing something?
Dervahl's record.
Oh, there it is.
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Alright, well that quest is done already, but I forgot this, so this is where all those main missions were. There's like a mix between, you know, the sun shall fall. Come on, bro. I wish there was a fast travel point up near the top.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day.
Ha! Amazing. Dude repeating himself. Yeah, I feel like there needs to be a... Oh, hold on. Huh. There's I think there's like a data point or something. Up here.
I've sent a messenger to the acclaimed to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Don't get involved in politics.
Oh man, well I might as well fast travel. I'm surprised there literally is only one camp. The fuck, where are you having me go? There's only one campfire here. It seems kind of strange to me.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge.
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Of course he's not home. It's gonna blow!
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Push out a window.
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a... If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If we can get rid of it somehow,
Yeah, I know, but...
the blast will be much smaller.
Push out a window? Is there just no roof up there? Like... Well, can I leave? Yeah, I know, but...
So, is that thing gonna go off?
It looks like a wooden
Oh,
bracket.
it wouldn't let me do that before.
Very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
I mean, in theory, they all could have just jumped out.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot.
He had to have had a
Meridian's
backup
still
plan.
standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Vogue watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Where?
What's happening? Why did that warehouse explode?
Able-bodied adventurers, hurry up! Preferably
Get to
with
the
no
fire and
friends or
shut up and
family.
bucket line.
I'm not truly.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation. Could you spare a moment to speak of the fire things?
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Dude, you're very unstealthy. I hate that, because there's no way he would have seen that, you know what I mean? Oh, what the fuck, game? Oh, wait, we're okay. Are we okay? Yeah, we caught a break. Whoops. No, left, please. Oh, there is something down there. Oh, I see. Okay. So I was actually going the right way. I just had to go left from here.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Handy?
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Oh, get fucked. The whole point is to, like, let them look away. I mean, it worked out, but still. How's that guarding in the rear going?
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
You could have taken all 3 of those cats, no problem. That's why I find it annoying.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
You think I'm concerned about you, bro? I'm like 40 levels ahead of you.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Fucking goosed. Dude, is he dead already?
It's not over yet, Nora.
Bro, you got like 3-shotted.
Any
Let's be
good
real.
Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh, that's filthy. It's just a lure. It's not like I can't handle a couple of Glinthawks.
I've been seen.
I hope you like fighting these things.
I really don't mind. Honestly, they're not that bad at all, so you're dumb. I don't need a trip caster. There you go. Give me that rope caster, baby.
There's more on the way.
Oh, it's a waste. I need fucking... Stop missing. It's right there.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
There you go, pick up some more.
Majestic, murderous Glinthawks. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Next.
Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks.
Bro, they're really not that hard to kill, so...
I hope you like fighting these things, because
Not a
there's more on
teabag.
the way.
What do you call the female version? A lip dip? Something like that? Lips dipped?
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
I gotta get wire from these things. They've got a decent amount. Ah, I can't target it. Anyway, you were saying?
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
Get brutal with him. In the dick. Aim for the dick. For the dick. He doesn't need that. He can live without a dick. He won't want to.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up. You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Seriously, hook the cock. He'll be fine. You're nicer than I. I would have been like just, you know what I mean? Puncture a testicle. Just rupture one testicle. Just one. Just something. Alright, we'll talk to, wait, where's Derval at? Talk to Derval. Where is Dervs? Avad, Erend. Let's go talk to Derval first. Just because it's optional, I want to talk to him again while he's behind bars. And he'll act cocky and this, that, and the other thing, but he's really just a little punk-ass bitch. Wait, that was not... That was a I hate when you spawn at the city, it spawns at, like, the entrance. It's like, no.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house to do the job.
I'm here to the prison.
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge?
Hi.
Come to gloat, Nora.
Yep.
Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha. It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh.
See, if Aaron had just done what I'd asked and cut his dick off, he would now be... He'd be the tinker without a dinker.
You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't.
Shame,
have
missed
taken
opportunity.
apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a thunderjaw lure in your bedroll. Gotta admit.
How many of these does he
burns when
have?
the savage track me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than 2 sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap. Riding machines. Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice.
Aw, lucky.
You're like a burr in a boot. You know that? Just so irritating. Hammer to steel. I hate you. Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out.
Man, they recorded like 40 lines of dialogue.
Like a great flaming forge. Just leave me alone, Red.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. Oh, good. I was just here to torment him. You know what would have been great? Just sticking a stink bomb outside of his cell, but just far enough where he can't reach it. Like, let him reach as far as he can. And then we'll just put the stink bomb an inch away from it. And then be like, here you go, buddy. Enjoy that for the next 35 minutes. Smoke him out.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Do that. I did. I just came from there.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
Everyone gets up
Aloy,
so aggressively when they're sitting, you know, to
you
talk.
Have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know...
I suppose it's obvious how I feel... how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Is that it? Save Meridian from its fall. I thought there was something else to say.
Shall we talk some more?
I wasn't done.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us. Not a goodbye.
I have to go.
I understand.
Alright, now we done. Okay, so now we gotta pick our next mission, which I think is just on with Grave-Hoard, if I'm not mistaken. So with that in mind, let's take a look at our mains. Where are we at? Sorry, quests. Frozen Wilds. Which mission is going to unlock our next side mission? Because we still have those two Trader's Bounty missions. Maybe it's this one. Who knows? Grave-Hoard and... So the Grave-Hoard is next. And that'll take us into the Frozen Wilds afterwards. So... Level 30. Yeah, they obviously want you to be... I think the final game... The final mission is like a level 25 or 27 in there somewhere. So, what I'm going to do is fast travel all the way over here. And I'm going to grab some lunch. And then we'll go into the Grave-Hoard. Now, I think it's supposed to start like an attack or something the moment you get here. Make a quick save. Alright, I will be back in a few. Give me a sec, guys. Alright, what's up, my G's? Okay. Harmon, dear God, bro. I've literally been doing... I have all the side quests done, my guy. There's only 2 left. There's 2 side quests done. It's just non-stop telling me what to do. I don't really care about the fucking traveler side. It doesn't... I've literally explained it a million times, bro. I don't use any of these things. All the skills now are redundant as fuck. I literally don't need to repair a mount because, like, I just respawn them. The machine repair is not required. I don't need to repair machines right now because they just respawn. I just respawn them. This is the only thing that's valuable, and it's at the end of it. I've done all the side missions but 2 in the entire game, not including the frozen wilds. That's what, and then I'll eventually get there. So, Jesus Christ, like, at what point is it my fault? Do I have to pay attention? Like, it's not that hard. It's like almost as like you're just telling me what to do for the sake of telling me what to do. Can't stand it.
They're inside too.
Say again, Lieutenant.
Right through. Then push back out.
Oh, fuck. I mean, at what point is it my fault, and at what point is the game supposed to grab on? Come on, come on, come on. Stop getting stuck. Whoa, they're right there.
Whatever it was, doesn't seem like it turned out very well.
Man, you know what would have been helpful? In this, they wouldn't have seen me if I had those traveler skill points. Man, should have grinded out more side missions that don't exist.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Just to get my traveler skill points. That totally applies to this next battle right here. What do you mean no audio? There is audio. Check your side.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the log in
Log.
Mother's heart, I guess.
First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't.
It was 7 minutes ago, bro, not 20.
The more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure. Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man.
Shit!
He was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge.
I totally forgot.
They
Hold
bought
on,
us
be
an
right back.
hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure.
The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
All right, my bad. Forgot, like, I haven't had them in ages. Mel, like, made some of these, like, I don't know if you guys might have seen me eat them in the past. Protein balls. They're, like, made from oatmeal and honey and chia seeds and a bunch of other shit. They're so good. They're just, like, quick bundles of protein. And, I didn't really have a big main. It was just a bit of oatmeal. But it was, like, leftover and there wasn't a whole lot left. So I grabbed a bunch of little shit. And I totally forgot she made them last night. So I'm like, I gotta get some of those. I gotta get me one.
What was this place?
Hi, Cav.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls. I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, that everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what?
Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around? Or whatever the hell that is.
I guess I could have kept walking, sorry.
Furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Just one bed. Maybe.
All the data points that didn't spawn when I was here last, because I cheesed it. They weren't supposed to load in yet.
The war chief's room.
Kobe, don't fall. I think it's locked, so I have to examine it to go back down.
Red light.
Yeah.
Guess that means no power.
My good old friend, the switches.
Holographic interface. Must be some kind of code.
This ain't new. This one literally tells it to you.
Three power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, y'all want
wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of
Wait, can you say that again? I totally was like paying attention, but not.
As usual, I defy expectations.
ADHD brain, sorry. It happens.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
So up, up, down, down. No, no, you ding dong magong.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Oh my god. What's she doing walking up the side? Anyway.
Tools being used and voices.
For dinner? I don't fucking know.
Must be another way in.
Your boy ain't the cook.
All right. They're not looking.
I don't have a very big repertoire.
Weapons.
Whenever I'd like cook for myself, whenever that might be, I always kind of cycle through the same meals. Unfortunately, I can't. I mean, I can make a pasta. It's pretty fucking easy. You boil noodles and you make a sauce. It's really not that hard. I usually like have a protein of some sort, steak, you know, chicken, pork chops, what have you. But you know, I can do potatoes. I try not to I'd rather do a roasted potato personally. Rice is easy. Very simple stuff that like most people know. But the trick is you can do simple stuff like that, and the trick is to know how to make something simple taste fucking dope. That is the case, man. It is all Mel. She's a fucking gangsta when it comes to cooking. She doubts herself all the time, which is a shame because she thinks her food isn't that good. I mean, obviously, you're always your harshest critic, right? But I'm like, dude, it's so good. Like, I look forward to dinner every night. Doesn't matter what it is. You can surprise the fuck out of me. Even in her mind, when she says, like, dinner isn't good, like, she's like, oh, I fucked it up. I'm like, no, you didn't. It's like, bro, this is so good. She's like, well, it could be better. I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's still really good. Eat my scrotum. That's the downside about the side, or the stealth, is like, it's really easy to get spotted. Cook them. Haha, get blown up. Oh yeah, I tell her all the time. She'll be like, is it good, guys? I'm like, it's fucking awesome. But she'll ask a bunch of times, right? You guys like it? Like, yeah, it's fucking dope. It's really, really good. But, like I said, you just keep reinforcing. I do the same thing. I mean, I don't do the exact same thing, but we all have doubts about ourselves, you know? Everyone handles differently. A lot of audio logs up in here.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Hey, Swifty, how you doing, bro? Oh.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie.
Oh wait, just so it doesn't interrupt it.
You never know where or when you're fighting. But when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
So many audio logs. It's a lot of like information. Isn't this where we find out about Zero Dawn?
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe.
There you go.
And it looks like this.
She just shut down all of the flat earthers with that one statement.
We'll discuss this another time.
Shadows don't exist!
Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Summer breeze. Was this the Horus? I forget.
Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Oh, they can! And they
Watch
will!
out!
Not one of these ding-dongs. 60%? Is that it?
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
I guess so, hey? By the way, when I was looking at trophies on, you know how when I unlock a trophy, it shows the percentage, and I was like, oh god, I'm only that far. But then yesterday after my stream, I see how it says 56, but I'm 80% done the base game. I checked every single one of these trophies that's remaining is just progress based. You know what I mean? Leveling up to a 50, things like that. I checked, like, we're all good. And these are all story based trophies right here. One of them I think is the one where I have to like go with everybody. Where the fuck is it? All allies join. That's the only one that's dependent on what I do, but I think I've already got everybody recruited because I've done all the side missions. Almost. Actually, well, almost have. There's still a couple of side missions left that require me to, you know. Anyway, I'm going to change my inventory. I got to get this thing on, and I don't think I need this right now. Do I need the rope caster? Or do I want to drop the shadow? I think I'll throw the shadow bow up here. I wish you could have more slots. Instead of a 4-grid reel, I wish it was a 6-grid or an 8-grid. Just so you can switch to any weapon you really want. What's his weakness against fire and shock? Yeah. I remember that. 1 second. Wasn't there a... Let me look at my current tutorials. Oh, it won't even let me see them because I'm mid-game. How do you check that? I think there's a way. 28 hours. Isn't there a game complete? I thought that was a... Oh, Frozen Wild. Game progression. Ha! Suck my fat ass, Fox. I guess it doesn't count this, does it? Sorry. That's the main... He's like, I'm combining Frozen Wilds. That doesn't count as a space game. My apologies. That might have been a bit insensitive. Maybe just a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, hi. Oh, that escalated. Hit him! Man, I did drop a lot. I forgot how... Man, it's getting his fucking grapes crushed out here, bro. Yeah, I know you did, Fox. I'm just jealous of your stunning good looks and immense intelligence. This man has the whole package, for God's sake. And it's not just that's not just that's also a pun, I guess. Dude's got the whole package as well. I got a few in there. It's almost toaster strudel gravy. It's got no more components to knock off, so we're just kind of at the rim of... I gotta let it overheat, so you just gotta dodge it. That was a fun kill.
They had to fight hundreds of those all at once. Full already.
Yeah, I know. That's something she's been saying all the time. Man, how did killing that thing not give us a level up? Ah, that don't mean anything. Let's be honest, right? Like, people with, you know, like, whenever you think of, like, a radio station or a podcast or something like that, I mean, the talent is there, but you can't run the shit without the producer. The producer! I mean, I guess I'm also the producer, but you know what I mean. I'm the producer, the writer, the talent. Everything. Well, thank you very much, Cav. I try. I don't.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel.
Wholesale?
Civilians.
Did you get it from Costco?
History. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
It's quite a long log. Ah!
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What?
I'm in the hole.
Thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take the
Hey,
discussion
buddy, shut the fuck up there.
There's not going to be any discussion.
Wait, this guy?
You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this, we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders,
Hey, no.
we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
Sorry.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the Swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it.
Bitch? Zero Dawn.
The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there.
Sorry, no.
I've already mailed you a list of
That's enough.
candidates.
That's enough.
Most are
Take the controller away from me. That's enough.
Holdings, so
That's enough.
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team.
Oh, I'm just gonna go.
Then I'll be off.
Jesus.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Too much. She had Taco Bell. That's what she did.
Now I just need to find the orbital launch
Oh,
base.
bro, no.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
Yeah.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Shit.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Alright, to curse the darkness. Bro, did we level up? We did. We're at 47 now, bruh. There's only 3 levels away from the in-game max. We got ourselves a new skill. And like I said, I am upping Prowler. This one I don't need. I mean, maybe I should get it because I mean, when your health is low, I've come close a couple times, but it's so rare. I'll just do the strike from below. Pretty much everything. I mean, these are 2. This is the only 2 left, and then it's 3-3. So I'll probably end up doing this, and then maybe this, and then I'll probably just go Wu-Tang Bow. I'll probably get this one before I do Mount Repair 3. Dismount Strike I'd rather have first. This is probably the last one we get. I mean, Mount Health and Repair Speed. I wish there was a Mount Speed. That's different. That would have been cool if the mounts move faster. But they don't. So anyway, where is that next one, actually? Yeah, see, they want me to go all the way into the anus of the map, which is down here. So, for now, what we'll do is we're going to switch it up, and we're going to go into the Frozen Wilds since we're here. So, we're actually going into the Frozen Wilds. You just said that, Dan. Into the Frozen Wilds because I said so. You don't like it? Suck a dick. I still haven't found a goose or a rat to shoot. I'm probably at the end of that, too. It's like Terra Blaster. 30 is probably the cap, so I need 1 more goose. So we're just going to go right into the Frozen Wilds. And, yeah, let's do it. And then by the time we beat the game, we're probably going to be like a 58 or something, or a 57. Oh, shit, of course. Okay, I'm at the tippy-toppy of this thing, so let's just go back to the campfire. Was there even a quick way down?
Toes going numb. Keep moving.
Ah. Okay, I'll make a quick save. Just because. This way? People killing, people dying. Oh, hurting, hearing, crying. Father, 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 help us. Your guidance from above. Got me questioning, where is the love? The love. So is all of this considered a side quest then? Like all of it? It must be. Like all the Frozen Wild shit must be sides.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Damn fucking right, it's my own... I'll do what the hell I want there, Siles. The Northern Lights. The Aurora Borealis.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Demonic Scorcher. Okay, what are the challenges? It's part of... So these are all unlockables. Demonic Machine. I don't know if there's an achievement for unlocking... Well, there's Fire Claws too. So Scorchers, they're weak against frost. Ironic because they're in a frozen wasteland. So I know there's an achievement. Hold on, let me... Or trophy, rather. Let me look at my trophy. Zzz. Excuse me. Oh, no, it's under feats. Kill enemies using the dismount strike. So there is a trophy for that. Shit. Okay, well, I have to do 5 of them. I mean, that's easy enough to get. We'll just have to spend a little bit longer. I didn't realize that came with this one, though. 5 machine time. So it looks like all these trophies actually require me to actually do it. Killed 15 Scorchers, so yeah, I do have to kill it. Frost Claws. Fire Claws are basically like the big machine. Control towers, find all of the pigments. All animal figures. We might be in the Frozen Wilds for a long time. All new Frozen Wild skills. So I don't know what's considered a Frozen Wild skill then. Anyway. So like I think this ended here. I think these two are new. I don't know, I can't remember. Can't eat some frost, so let's frost it up. Wow, this bad boy is... Holy fuck, Ayla, you're getting a goose grip. Okay, what is happening? Upside is these guys are worth a lot of experience, so with that in mind.
That's a welcome, I guess.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Alright, we're still going. I could just How lazy am I? How did I know you'd pipe in, Harmon? See, I'm right. I'm always right. You're wrong.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
We must put our faith in him. Trust Rhea, they say. She's returned us.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
All right, let's get out of here.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Araya.
All right, there you go. We finally did it. Okay, sorry guys.
No one hunts like the Banuk, but I've heard the Nora.
Yeah, they consider it a side mission. Anyway, Cav, thanks for being a member for the last 17 months. Approaching that 2-year, you'll be there before you know it. All right, so obviously my goal, my priority is try and get the long neck. I'm gonna try and start these sideys. I'm gonna go back this way as well. Just kind of get everything going that we can. I haven't decided if I want to start with the mains or if I want to go with side missions first. It doesn't matter.
Sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, till it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
Deep Din pizza.
Carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange.
Isn't it like a dam or something?
Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
If it's man-made. Alright, waterlogged. I mean, they're all considered side quests when you look at the main. You know what I mean? So, Shaman's Path, I think, is... I think there's like 4 along the main story of the side mission, and then there's a bunch of other ones. It really isn't that much, really, when you think about it. I don't remember this taking me that long. Okay, let's go to the map. There's another side quest just up the way. What is this merchant about? They sell, like, exclusive goods just to the Frozen Wilds. I think that's what it's about. Alright, let's take a look. Banuk Champion Bow. I can't even get it. Very rare. Oh, I require Blue Gleam. So I gotta find some Blue Gleam because that is gonna slap the cheeks for weeks. I mean, this one, the Champion Bow, it seems very similar to what I have, but I think it starts off with more damage right off the snuff. And I know there's a trophy as well. Banuk Warrak Runner. It's an uncommon, but it's 1,000 shards. It looks cool. Anyway, these all require Blue Gleam. Resources. How much of this can I buy? Oh. As many as you want. Okay. So you can gamble with it.
Not get much further than me.
Alright, well, let's hold off on that. Let's go down to this. What's this one? Talk to our attack. I mean, that one's out there anyway. Hold on. Before we go talk to him, I'm gonna go get this side quest.
That place.
And then we'll see.
Okay.
Oh, she's dead. Oops. That might have been the wrong way. I think that was No Man's Land anyways. Wait a minute, let me look at my... Wait. Do I have to repurchase all that shit? Probably. Let me just see. Resources, wire. Yeah, I do. I have to repurchase all that shit.
Oh, they'll get what's coming to them.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to...
Oh, wait a minute. Shit! I want to talk to the guy to get all of it. Shit, I'm so sorry, guys. Dear God. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize it would end it.
Cooley's painting is coming along.
I'll have a chat with him before we go.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander. I suppose you wish to speak?
Yes, sir.
Aurea knows about this daemon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
There are other Warracks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
This daemon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, he rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. Prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Very cryptic. Anyway.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. To do that,
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I've made it myself.
Your own design. And yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
That it is. A secret shared. Alright. So what's the closest? I might get this just so I could reveal it. Oh, this one is actually considered an errand. So there's side missions and errands, specifically. The errands are quicker. I might go hit that up. I know we've got this main mission equipped so far, but I think it's good for us to reveal.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keep them together.
Which game was it then that we had to Anyway, which game was it where like when we went into a cold area, we had to get the right
Forget about traveling
health. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, I don't know if goat bone is required to craft anything. I feel like it might, so I better clear up some inventory space. Man, it's so annoying that I have all this shit. It's just like... Is there anything I have a lot of? I have so many sparkers, so it's like just kind of redundant. Oh, we're still a bit of a ways away. I feel like if there's any creature, what is this?
What did it take to knock one of those over?
Alright, hold on.
They're built to last.
I think there's a trophy for completing the Tallneck in this area. And it's all frozen, so you have to like reactivate it.
Used an ice. It fell a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
So they're all just generic shit. Oh, come on. Where was the assassination? I don't get it. Sometimes it does that. Ugh, come on. Okay. Asshole. That should have popped up ages ago. I know it's high reward, but it gets a cheeky hit on you like every time. Okay, let's just let's go to inventory. Let's get the rope caster back in because we got some glinties. Are these still standard glint hawks? Come on, I'm within range. There we go.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the Tallneck. See how deep the damage goes. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even look at it. Get at what's inside its head.
They're kind of all over the fucking place. Oh, they're not that bad. Where's the one? It's telling me to go. There you go.
Keep quiet now.
Come on! Oh, dude's got a rare part on him. Tallneck array, there it is.
Tallnecks are real tough. Clever.
I hate that I have to have all these weapons cycled in, you know? It's like... So now, the one I want is... These guys are pretty tough. I have to kill as many of them as possible. That's one thing you got to remember. I think I have to kill about 10 of those guys. 10 Scorchers, 10 Frost Claws, and then 5 Fire Claws, I think.
I'll take this.
I guess I could have used its own weapon against it. They are definitely tougher enemies. So it just makes me feel like I need... Oh, there you go. It just has blue gleam.
One of the Tallneck's parts. It's heavy.
So I gotta search everywhere. I mean, there's a trophy for spending something on a piece of armor or something. I can't remember what the trophy says. But we're on to the last piece of equipment now. So because there's only one, they kind of give you, like, something to do. I thought I had silence. I thought I had silent strike. That's what I don't really get. Where am I supposed to go? What? You must have it.
This Tallneck part's still in one piece.
It does, actually, John. It does. We get some pretty blizzardy days in the winter. So far, I am baffled. We've only had light snow. Like, it's like, as in you get a little scuff of snow and then it melts. That's all we've had so far this year. Normally, we'd be covered in snow by now.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
I remember doing this in the original.
Better shape than it was. Okay, I'm right. I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
Nah. All of us are watching. Oh, sorry, I gotta hold it. My bad. Okay, Aloy, hold it. It'll always work. It's a video game.
That should wake you up. Easy now. Easy.
What are you doing, girl? Jump on its neck.
Right, it's never easy.
Ooh, kill him. So we had to free it, now we gotta climb it.
Can't even make a dent in that thing.
I'm not gonna make it. That's a little unfair that they do that.
I should be able to jump onto the Tallneck from here.
Yeah, and it just missed it, so. I literally have to wait for it to do a lap. No, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it! Oh, that timing, bro.
Now I just have to reach its head.
That was movie-esque. Get it. I thought there was a trophy for that. Well, maybe there is. Maybe, you know what I'm thinking? It's possible. Oh, I got a skill point. Oh, that's only one skill point. Since I'm going to go for trophies, I'm going to try and get... I might as well get that early. We're on the doorstep of the next level, so... Oh, Frozen Wilds text. Let me just double check it. I think it's like, I think it's do all collectibles. These trophies here don't actually count for it. Apply to mod to your spear. Yeah, dismount strike, so that's something I have to do. Machine repair or mount repair skill on 5 different types of machines. So that's something I have to go for. Killing, all control towers, pigments, trade a blue gleam. All the new skills. Oh, so maybe there isn't. I thought there was one for getting the Tallneck, but... Fully improved weapons. I'll have to check all these. Yeah, so this is kind of like as the crow flies kind of shit. We'll do what we can. So we'll just try and work our way up. Okay, so what's next then? Should I just continue with the Shaman's Path? I mean, it gives you an idea of what to look out for. Right, I forgot there is one of these too. Secret shared. Yeah, this one is a lot harder. This is supposed to be the hardest one. But it counts. I think you get a trophy for completing it. Tell you what, because of where we are, I might just go... I love how this area isn't cleared. There is a bandit camp here too. Alright, well, let's go to... It counts towards an activity, by the way. So that counts towards an activity. Level 35 recommend. Well, we're on the doorstep at level 48. I don't think it is, Liam, no. Because I've already got... I unlocked the trophy for Tallnecks before I got this one. So that's not right. I don't like that they do 2 extra for the price, because then it makes it odd, and you have to just waste the stuff required. Unless that's not how it works.
That must be Naltuk looking out at that. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers?
I'll take them
In
out.
only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is. We can kill the machines. But what about the tower? I might be able to destroy it.
Okay, work.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me. No good. It's not gonna even notice I'm attacking it.
Maybe should level up. Is it machine repair or mount repair? Sorry, I can't remember the trophy. I think it's because then you have to get it damaged and then you got to repair it. So this one's gonna be annoying just for that reason, I think. Use the machine repair or mount repair skill. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So we can start with my own. Is my own mount, like, damaged? Let's get it hurt. How about that? Let's get it hurt. And then we'll repair it. There's a rat there. I need you to hit it. Okay, let's run away. That's true, I can do it myself. I can just give it a hit. That's a very good point.
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
Wow, it takes forever to heal. Come on, dog. So you can either override them and stun everybody in the area, or you can just destroy them. I think that was a relatively easy challenge, so I don't know what Homeboy's talking about.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the Shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the Shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Ow. Excuse me.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice.
Okay, we're heading further north. We'll just keep going on the shaman's path. I thought I saw like a side mission, but yeah, it's not.
To find this shaman's path.
Stay on the shaman's path. Odd. I feel like that should be blue gleam.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Oopsie, hold on.
Pretty far up. The shaman's path must be... This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Took a wrong turn.
Yes, I'm just snooping.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Oh, I see. So when the chimes are there, that's where you follow it.
Wrong way.
I know, you don't have to tell me that. I'm literally looking for supplies. To be honest, I probably don't need them, and I'm probably just filling up
Better go back.
my shit.
After I grab this loot.
I mean, because we're kind of, like, capped out. So we got to start building shit. Like, let's get some of this wood crafted. Or not crafted. There you go. Got rid of some of that wood. Really? Bro.
Another marker. Good.
What marker? Oh, this one. Okay, hold on.
Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
There's always stuff.
Okay, that way then.
But I'm still gonna go this way.
Not this way.
Oh, this one doesn't have anything at all. Okay, that's the first one that had a proper dead end.
Wait. Back?
Yeah. I mean, I know where to go. I just wasn't sure which way was the correct route in the... Because I like to go in to search the orifices.
The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
What do you mean? I saw the fork.
Not this way. But then... where? Huh. I see. Up.
Come on, don't be an ass. Can she not reach that shit? Yeah, you just gotta grab it at the right angle. Angle of the dangle, my friends.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay. Through here.
Come on. Reinforced outfit weave. I don't know if we need it, but it could be good to have anyway. I can't remember if there's any storage.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. Come on, gotta get past these stalkers. One way or another.
Honestly, they're not that bad to kill, and they're worth a good chunk of experience. Done with the cave. Holy shit, this is a long path, isn't it?
So what's next on this path? What is this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before it can pass. Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down. Down it is. There's the way up.
Ah, that's something, right? That's a new collectible. You have to find all these pigments, and then there's these figurines. These are the two collectibles for this one. It's good that I found one already. Oh, you know what I should have done? Was bought a fucking map. I didn't even think to do that, was buy a map. So I think you can buy the treasure maps. Unless there isn't treasure maps for this DLC, I can't remember.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Oh, that's dumb as fuck.
Made it. Okay, heading for more waterfalls.
Oh, come on. Is that a frost claw? Most likely.
Urban wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly. I like the sound of that.
Okay, so they've got that for us. We gotta take it out. You gotta override it, and then you gotta shoot it.
It's pointing right towards those machine hounds. reaching that tower to overload it.
Hurry, 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 hurry!
I guess we're doing this a bit more.
Right in the ass! Oh! Oh, wait. Weak to flame, naturally. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna need... I might need to switch weapons. I think I'm gonna go... I'm going to put... Oh, Frostfigures almost looks like gorilla-esque to a degree. But I'm not sure if it is. Shadow Trip. What was the other trip? Do I have any other trip casters? We're gonna modify... Let's go back to the... Tripcaster, because it's got stuff that could be better. This one's fire and shock. There's no terror, so it doesn't make sense. Come on. Come on, bro. Oh, I think it's more of a bear-like, actually.
finding Araya. Which means...
That was not even just a regular Frostclaw, it's a demonic one, so... yeah. Still don't have enough to do these, hey? It's so annoying. There's rats everywhere. There's no geese anywhere. I mean, geese have flown south for the winter. We know this. Hold on. Let's go to... not Skibbity skills. What am I looking for? Obviously, I'm going to do both. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. It's driving me nuts. Is it under this? Sorry, my brain isn't working. What am I looking for? Notebook? Yes, this one I'm looking for. Did it count the scan? Yeah, Frostclaw. Power cells on the top, the freeze units down there, so you destroy that. Weakness is all. No strength, so you want to get the sack.
I've got to climb.
Let's take our ship back. I just want to see if anything else before I craft. It's very easy to use up the Alright, maybe we're good. I don't know if the well, electricity might be good. After this mission is done, we'll definitely get to a 49. It's possible by the end of this stream, we might actually be at level 50. That would be pretty cool. But don't forget, there's still some main missions that we need to do.
I should be able to get up there.
I vaguely remember this DLC. Like, I went through... I didn't spend much time on it. Back then, I was just kind of playing games to get through it. I don't even know if I did side missions. I think I just did the mains. No, I did errands. I just didn't do all the sideys. I might have tried to do all of them, and I just didn't find them. Not sure.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some healing.
What if the blue gleam is like unlimited? Like, or like, you know, like, or is there this set amount of blue gleam in the area? So I'm sure you're gonna get blue gleam from completing the one challenge.
I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Araya's inside.
Trying to remember what this actually is in like real life, because you know each unit, each location
March 10th,
has something.
2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy.
You sucker.
I should just go to bed.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Director
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Well, that did something.
Almost she just knows what to
What am I
do.
supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
Thanks, John. Why does this exist? Oh. Oh, I see. You can go down. I see. There's multiple ways to climb. It's just there for continuity.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
It doesn't make any sense why she would do that. She could have made the jump.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
Nothing wrong with having a little bit of fun at someone's expense. As long as it's innocent.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds?
Act like you're the prayer and be like, I am here. I was
I
summoned.
can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Before we do, let's go get some gleam. I'm assuming that's what it is. Oh, it's an animal figure. Just kidding. That's one of our collectibles. There's not many of them, like I said.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Shit. I always go the wrong way. It looks like that power is connected there, but it isn't. Yeah, see, that's not going to do anything. It just sends it back. What if we can't rotate this one? It's the only thing I think I can do. Okay. Oh, I got it.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful.
Restraints.
Oh, the orange
evaded.
ones were just blocks, weren't they? Those are the ones you just
Is
can't send
someone
it
there?
through.
Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
I did.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's put me in danger, but also offered help. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can.
Useless.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe. And she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Aratak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Warwick of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sekuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Oh, she had a lot to say. Alright, took the shaman's path, finally. Good shit. That's gonna get us leveled up. Alright, for the Warrock, I think that's technically a main side quest. Yeah. Technically, there's 4 the Werak, and then there's 1 more after that. So that's half of them done. They're recommended level 40. So I'm actually going to do some sideys, I think, because we don't really have time for it anyway. So let's take a look at our inventory for weapons. What's new? I don't need this. I should really sell that. Hold on a second. Modify. Inventory is full. Of course it is. This inventory management garbage is so annoying. I think I'm gonna get rid of some blues then. The blues, it doesn't make sense if I have enough very rares. There's no sense in taking anything else unless it's like a very rare. Even then, like we might have some duplicates. Not really. I mean, it sorts it by the best to the worst. That still is enough. That's enough slots so we can go ahead and hold on a second. Inventory, crafting, modify weapons, remove this one. I want to remove anything that can stay. I don't care. Anything that's... Oh, hold on. I almost did that by mistake. I don't need to touch that. We'll remove this. There you go. It has to be... Yeah, everything else can stay attached. It doesn't matter to me. Okay, so let's go to quests. Currently... Did we pick up something new? Oh, no, we already had... Unbox the Banuk Storm Slinger. Oh, right. Okay, that's the tutorial for it. Okay, let's go to inventory again. Treasure boxes. Or is it under special items? Maybe not. We have 8 blue gleam already. Bro, there's so much. You should be able to sell this, you know? Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, these are all very basic. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and... I mean, to be honest, it's probably not that good. I mean, it's not that it's not that good. It's just... Let's see, what do they got for main? Oh, sorry. For the Werak. Let's go up to the main level and see where they're having us go. Yeah, see, I was going to do the hunting grounds anyway, so I know it's a part of the mission. Did I not do the Sakuli mission? Maybe not. Let's go do Waterlogged. Okay. I think there's a trophy for Waterlogged as well. Oh, actually, hold on. Crap. Okay, before we do this... Wait a minute. Isn't there a... There might not be, actually. I'll talk to this guy and see if he's got any regular... Banuk Stormslinger. That's what we have, right? You know, Frost Claw Lens. Champion Bow. Which is probably money in the bank. Is there any new... I haven't seen a Hunter Bow in ages. Striker Bow. Wait, this could be a Hunter Bow. It's a Striker Bow. So it's penetration and it's heat. So it could be better than what I have with a decent handling start. Oh, wait, can you compare? No. Resources. Special items. The map. There it is. Yeah. So in order to get these, I can get the pigment map though. And animal figures and the blue gleam. Oh, you can just find all the blue gleam. So we'll need a badger. and goat stuff. So it's all new creatures that are probably exclusive to this area. So let's just take a look at the map now. The only one we're going to have is the pigment. Anyway, if it's in the area, we'll get it. So tell you what, before we go start this mission, let's go get the pigment. What am I doing? Holy shit. There you go.
This must be the ruin Laolai was
We
talking
probably
about.
only have enough time.
Flooded too, like she said. Snap maws.
It's a snap maw. If I don't have to take out the snap maw, I won't.
Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Only new creatures I'm targeting, because I want to get the trophy. Anything new. I think they only added 3, you know? Besides everything being demonic.
Low and quiet does it.
Are these guys friends or foe? They're friends.
Every catch a blessing. Every meal, a miracle. I should have joined a different warrior.
There's pigment.
Fresh as it comes.
I need you for the... There we go. I wonder if there's a guy who purchases the mods. Well, am I this lazy? Yes. I don't know how it got so dark so fast. Winter solstice, baby. I needed badger pieces, so that's good. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's gonna be really old really quick, guys. I honestly, I'm wondering if I really should just junk some stuff. Because I have too much. Look at all this echo shell. Yeah, it's basically a dam.
Definitely awake now.
What am I looking for? Is it just gonna keep moving? I thought I could. Oh, I gotta wait. I'd like to wait. I thought I could repair. Like, dude's overridden. It won't let me repair him. Oh, because I don't have that yet. Oh, right. I don't have that skill point yet. My bad. That's on me. Yeah, see, it keeps moving up, this thing. So let's just keep going upstream. I was like, why can't I repair him? I don't have repair machine. Just repair mount.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Oh, nice figurine. That's 2 of them. Found them on our own. Do we even need to buy that? I don't know.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing? Another holographic interface. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning. A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
Naturally.
So okay, like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah. So.
I've become trapped somehow! I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. Oh!
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just
Isn't
made
Gildan?
me.
Isn't he in the second game?
For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks
Yeah,
the
Burning
smoke.
Shores.
Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something About an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got 2 hands. I've got 2 hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Rough waters. No way I
Up
do
ahead,
this.
girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plant.
You can listen or just keep going. He's still talking to himself. Ow.
Through 100 of those carts. Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
I think I did this when I played originally. Oh, frame rate. What the hell is going on?
Down.
Halfway through then, aren't we?
Well, that chop was weird.
Second gate. A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no
Drop.
further. I'd wait for the valve for the second sluice gate somewhere above us.
Wow.
I'm gonna get up there.
I can't swim. Let me look around. See what I can find.
The hell?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety, rusting platform. Might find a way up.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see
Cut it! Cut it!
I figured I'd save us all that trouble by shutting it the fuck up. Oh. Wait, is there a ladder there? Oh, I didn't see the ladder. Sorry. Because you're not looking up, Dan. You're looking down and you're not smiling.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
It spawned me over there, so it makes me wonder.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
So it had spawned me up top. It makes me wonder if I'd be able to skip a step. Dude, stop. Oh, I see. It's the other side.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
The fuck is he talking about? Hold on. Where the fuck is
The counterweight broke off.
Where?
If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
I don't know where it was. I didn't see it.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan. I need to get up higher. I'd climb up that wreckage.
You're gonna get Hep B or something. Where the fuck you get from Rust? I can't remember.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Control falling. Very clever.
Going down.
I thought I looked at this. It didn't do anything. Like, I literally scanned this fucking counterweight right in front of my face. And it didn't do anything. So I wasn't totally tripping.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see.
This part lags like a motherfucker, though.
Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after? Just... right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Not if we jam it.
It's dead. You're right. This thing
So,
did swallow the
ring. That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
Oh, where's it telling me to go?
Pipes. Well, alright. Time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry. I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
It's the same kind of puzzle.
That didn't help. The water can't pass through. That's not quite right.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
That ain't gonna work. There we go.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
There, that should do it. We should head back.
Wu-Tang.
The rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. This must go down to the lower level.
I wonder if that was necessary or not.
Ugh, it stinks down here. Looks like that's everything.
You smell that?
We should head back up with Gildan.
Drummer's weapon
Smells
quill.
like
That's probably a
Ford-side
fantastic
morning
mod.
at Acclaimed.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
Laura Winifred. Okay, let me look at crafting really quick. What was the new mod I picked up? Hold on, let me go to this one here. Drummer's weapon coil. Free shock and corruption. Well, let's look at my bow. That sounds like it's fucking dope. So let's go back to crafting. Modify weapons. Probably this one. So we lose a bit of freeze, but it adds to everything else as well. Oh, sorry, we lose a bit of shock. Only by 3. Because this is the shock. What's the lowest number? Corruption. That has a handling. So the thing is, I lose 10. So I'll do a shock one, I think. This makes the most sense. Because we only lose 3 shock. Everything else goes up immensely. There we go. Makes so much sense to do that.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Okay, do we know the passcode?
The lock positions. Helpful.
Left, up, down. Left, up,
what?
down, up, right.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Fans do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We can practice in holospace.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. Must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
The big red button. Who doesn't want to press that?
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you?
He's giving me Bryan Cranston vibes.
And
Like his
deprive
look.
the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought!
I don't know. Maybe
I'll
it's
stay
me.
there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
You go on
Sounds like
ahead.
the basin is dried out too.
I'm gonna stand right here.
We'll take a look.
Bask in our victory for a while longer.
Whoa. Almost died. Didn't. Now we just have to go back and be like, yo, we fixed it.
is lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Din there, done that.
Sound's getting louder.
Hold on, let's see. Do I have enough to buy? I have enough to buy both. Ah, shit. I have to make a choice. Animal figurines. Because I'll have to get another badger bone. That's annoying. I mean, there's not many of them left, so. I have to get rid of those too, don't I?
She wasn't kidding about the sound. Must be the entrance to the spin.
Come on, stop! Get down. Oh my god, trying to drop down the ladders is really annoying. Can you shut the fuck up?
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
It's so annoying.
I've never heard anything else like it.
And that's a bad thing.
Because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that
I mean, that's a good thing
ribs
that I haven't heard anything else.
And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
What is it? Can I take it to the bank? Drain the flood. Alright. Oh, she gave me some blue gleam. It's not a pleasant sound. Alright, well, there's a part of me that kind of wants to, I don't know. I don't know if I have enough time. I was hoping to do something quick. I wanted to get to level... Hold on. Secret shared. Spear mod. Oh, you get the spear mod. That's a trophy there. Oh, what's this? Stormslinger ammo. Of course, we need a squirrel now. Where are we gonna find a goddamn squirrel? It's probably around here somewhere. Alright, well, anyways, I don't know, I kind of feel like I want to do one more thing. Like, I don't know what this is like. That the hunting grounds could be hard. But then you have all this here, so it's like I'm not really close to anything, so if I were to go that way, I'd have to... I don't know. If I do the bandit camp... Bandit camp could be pretty quick. Let's just do the bandit camp. Where's the nearest fast travel? I can go to the Grey Catch, but the thing is, it's gonna... Oh. This is gonna be on the ground level, so... I'm gonna disengage the mission and then head up there. Because I know it's part of it. We'll pick up some shit along the way. Perhaps that. Ugh, yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. Is like, am I kind of hooped? I mean, I could start the mission again and just so I know how to get up there, but... Yeah, let's see. Hold on, let's just do this. Looks like there's a way up here. Or does it even know? Oh, here we go. You pretty much will only have to do this shit one time, because... I'm hoping to. I don't know if I'm gonna try. I would like to beat the game in the next stream, but I don't know. There might be too much to do. So I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, should I stop now? I think if I just do one more, that'll be enough. If I have to do one last stream that's like on the shorter side, I'll do it. I know we'll get more skill points. It's not all level based. It wouldn't be possible for it to be level based. They basically want you, because you get skill points for doing various things, right? So okay, let's go ahead and deactivate it just because it's gonna get distracting. Oh shit, my bad. Come back. Sorry. Badger bone? Yes, that's what we needed. I don't know if we need what we need to get him, but this... I think we have enough now to give...
This grapes.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American.
Oh, this is Montana.
Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
Can't carry more.
Hi.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes. Hello, well, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw
this is the guy who had the animal figurines. This is where this is where you bring it to him, and he'll sell you something.
The great Montana
Good thing I found him.
Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
I've actually got what, 2 of them or 3 of them?
So these totems, the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have. What do you think of these, Enjuk?
So he gives you a reward box for each one, individually.
The cut may have forgotten you little ones, but I will not. And now that you've returned to your pedestals, I can show others.
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me. But surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
Oh god, kitty. Sorry, your feet are wet. I can feel it. No, oh god, my desk. No. Anyway, so he's the figure collector. I don't know if that counts as a side mission or not. Sometimes they do. Anyway, let's just keep going. There you go. Another pigment. There's a pigment on this way as well. Tower. Towers are kind of hard to spot. I mean, there's still a lot for us to actually do. Like, there's a ton, and the missions are pretty long. So even though it's a small area, there's a lot to it. You know, like that is awesome looking. I don't need to fight tramplers. I would go after it if it was one of the new machines.
I can get out of this.
There's nothing to get out of, girl. I always thought it was very visually appealing. Oh, this was a Tallneck.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Okay.
Go on forever. That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more.
Birds burn all the time.
Shit. It's so annoying. Like, stealth makes no sense in this game.
Wouldn't want to be you. Cut him and bleed him. That's done it. Signal. Signal's not gonna light itself. Can't make it to the signal fire. that shot! What the? Somebody broke our alarm!
What the fuck?
Oh no! Signal.
You're trash now.
That'll fucking work. Man, they got cooked, literally. Oh wait, there's more. There's more bandits down here? Maybe there isn't. Alright, let's go back up. Hey, Mal. Yeah, I feel you, bro. No worries. You can always watch the VOD. I know it's not the same, but...
Got too much already.
Gotta look for the pigment too while I'm up here. It's like a mini boss fight. Like, dude's got like canisters and a special weapon.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Get out there, turn over every rock, see what comes crawling out. Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you large skulls a retainer.
What? They're still looking. Oh no!
I knew it'd be up here. Something's up here. Maybe not.
attention.
There it is.
All right.
Always one that gets away.
Whoa!
Wouldn't want to be you, fool! Whoa!
Shit, what's going on? Ah!
You're dead! Whoa! Gonna cut you down, bro!
I need distance.
Don't move! I gotta aim!
Where'd I see that from above?
This'll... Time to rain down...
Got him. And we reached level 50. Really? Dude, I thought we just reached 49.
Andy?
Wait, how did I level up so much? Holy shit, dude. I thought we were just at 49. That must have been worth a fuck ton. Holy, I'll take it. There's still more bandits. Ugh, guys, I don't remember where I saw that. I was up top there and I scouted it, but it doesn't let you mark it. It's really annoying. Okay, I would have been up there, right? Looking down. Unless it's down there. Shit, man, I have no idea. There's still some, apparently. The leader's dead, but... I don't remember where I saw it. Ah, yeah, see, it's down the way. Gotcha. Okay, let's go back down. I was supposed to kill them all. I thought I had, but I couldn't find them. Dude, where the fuck is this guy? There it is.
This one'll hurt. That's coming for you, quick.
Yeah, those enemies must have been worth like so much. Like, look, quest rewards alone, 15k. They understand that the last 10 has to go up quickly.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact,
All right.
I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
So my name is all over the place. So, I mean, I don't have to, but obviously I'd very much like to... Shit. There it is. It's up there. So I only had to do one of two things. I didn't have to do all three. It was just options. So with that in mind, I think we're at a good place to kind of stop before it gets too long. We got 3 skills now. So now I can get the machine repair, which means I can go for that other trophy. And now that we've got this, the next trophy we're going to get, or sorry, the next one we're going to get is this one here, the dismount strike. That way I can, like, go for trophies, because, like, we need to repair a machine. If that's easy enough, you can just knock them down, override them, repair them. You know what I mean? It's a great way to get the trophy. Just do it with a bunch of different, 5 different types of machines. They can be mounts, they can be non-ones, it doesn't matter. So we're going to use that. That'll be an easy trophy. And I think we have to do the dismount strike 5 times, I think. I didn't try for any of this stuff because I didn't max up my level for them. I did on my original game, but Shaman's Path, Drain the Flood. See, these are all these are sides, I'm assuming, and then these are mains. And then whatever's left, all side quests and errands in the Frozen Wilds. Complete the Tallneck Bandit Camp and Hunting Ground. So all I have to do now is get the Bandit Camp, or sorry, the Hunting Ground, and I'll have all activities completed. So really, relatively easy. I looked, I didn't get this. I don't know what this fully improved weapons is. Acquired the improved versions of 3 weapons from Varga. Well, I don't know who that is. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure they're gonna have us do one thing. Who the fuck was Varga? I don't remember. But then we go to the main game. Again, we've got most of them. We still gotta do... No, Kitty, you're still wet. No, you can't be up here. Legitimately can't be up here. So, it's not bad. And we're gonna get the all available skills soon. We're on the doorstep. It's very possible for us to, finish this off. So, we'll see what happens. But, yeah, I think... Harley, for God's sake, you're wet. Stop it. Stay down. Goodness me. Anyway, if I could keep going, I honestly would. But I think we should have enough time in the next stream to wrap this up. I'd have to, well, I mean, to get all the collectibles and everything relatively easy. But when you think about it, I have this, and then I got to go back and do the main story. Obviously, if there's any other trophies I have by the time I finish everything, I'll go for those. I'm going to have to run around town. The only thing I don't like is I'm going to have to run around town looking for certain creatures to take out. Like, you have to kill, like, 5 fire claws and 10 frost claws, and then 10 of the other guys, I think, which I've killed 2. So, I'm sure we'll figure it out. We'll figure some out. Anyway, thanks, guys, for watching. We'll be back on Monday with this. For those wondering about Slitterhead, I ended up not doing it because I looked at gameplay and I looked at the price tag and the game looked like absolute trash. So, yeah, I said, no, I'm not going to play it. I wanted to play this anyway. So we'll pick this up on Monday. We do have some new content next week, but it's not until, I think, Thursday-ish. There might be something else. I'll double check. I think I did add something to I added a bunch of stuff to the stream, or sorry, to the project list. Not all of it's guaranteed. I just threw it out there because there's not a whole lot going on for the rest of the year, believe it or not. November's been very empty. Usually November's pretty busy. It hasn't been so far. So I'm going to throw in some stuff, like I said. There's not a whole lot of games. All the games came out mainly in September and somewhat in October, but kind of disappointing this gaming season as a whole, I got to say. But we got games coming up, but we'll keep this going Monday, possibly Tuesday if we have to. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts below, subscribe if you're new, and don't forget to turn on those post notifications so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my social pages, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, this is linked in the description. Also in a better feature below the stream, you can scroll down and see some goodies I have there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products every single day. Check them out for yourselves. Links in the description. Use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. That'll support the page immensely. There's 4 tier levels, 4 price points, with the entry level starting at just 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get in the program. And obviously, the higher up in the tier list you go, you're going to get better and more perks for your money. You'll get things such as custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, plenty more. We're going to way back up through the 200s. We're in the 260s at the moment. I'd love to crack 300 once again. The highest we ever had is 663. So if we can beat any of those milestones, that'd be awesome. If you guys want to help us reach those goals, or you just want to support the channel, or just want to get some cool perks, there's a link in the description to join that. There's a join button below the stream and on my main channel page as well, and Fox has thrown it in the comments as well, so go ahead and check that out. You can gift members or send super chats with that $ icon. You click it, you'll see those options in there once the drop down pops up. If you're gifting members, remember you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members in a single transaction, but you can do multiple transactions, so really you can gift as many as you like. And also keep in mind, if you're on iOS, like iPhone, iPad, something like that, you're not going to be seeing the option to gift members, and you're not going to be seeing the option to join the program. You can still join the program, but you have to do a bit of a workaround. It's just because the iOS version of the app is not supported for memberships. So in order to get around that, head on over to one of your browser apps, Chrome, Safari, something like that. Head to youtube.com, sign in that way. Make sure it doesn't auto open in your app, because iPhones tend to do that, and sign in that way. You'll have access to those links and the join option. Basically tricks it into thinking you're on the browser version. So anyway, there you have it. Thank you guys again. I hope you enjoyed. Hopefully we'll catch you on Monday's stream as we continue possibly finishing Horizon Zero Dawn. Like I said, the goal of this game, of this run, is to not 100% all the trophies, but platinum them and 100% everything but New Game Plus. So that's the only thing, because you have to put it on, you run through a game on New Game Plus and Ultra Hard. I think they kind of want you to do it at the same time. So my goal is to see 100% in these 3 categories, not in the New Game Plus. That is the goal for this series. Just so you're aware. Anyway, there you have it, guys. Back on Monday. Have a great weekend. Hope to see you then, okay? Thanks, guys. Take care. Peace.